Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing? It is a very quiet morning here today. I'm not sure what's going on. It looks like all the supervisors showed up across the street today, but none of the workers. So I'm not sure what's going on. It was a very quiet. I thought I actually had woken up way too early because there was no noise. And we have people out here building every day, so it definitely looks like all the supervisors showed up, but none of the actual workers. So hopefully everybody's okay. We will see. Maybe they'll all show up later today, or maybe is today some holiday? I don't think it's a holiday, but oh well. As far as our chat, Yugal, you were in first today. You have been first 24 times. Only Demon, you were second. You've been second 29 times. And I believe you were third, and you have been third 2 times, sorry. So good morning to the 3 of you. Good morning, Swarm. Good morning, Philly Fitzberg. Good morning, 90 No Name. Santu. Grumpy Otter. And of course, Nightbot and only for super not a good sign. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, everybody was there Saturday, and they were definitely working. So I don't know what happened. I was third. Did not notice. Yep, you were third. Yep, yep. So yeah, so hopefully everybody's okay. Um, Definitely going to be a quieter day this morning. I don't know about later this afternoon. Hopefully everybody will show up and everybody get their stuff done. Happy, happy. Okay. Let's see. Our shirt of the day is one of my favorite shirts, and it is "What Would Dexter Do?" I love this shirt. Well, good luck on the music collection. Okay. Well, boop, boop, boop. Yep. So today's shot. It's funny because I remember Brian Farr telling me about Dexter the first time when it first came out. He goes, "There's a show I think you'd like, but I'm also a little bit afraid to tell you about it." I'm like, "Okay, well." He told me about it, and I fell in love with the show immediately. So I was very happy. I did just finish the latest season, and it was a little odd. You know, I think that you just have writers and stuff that just don't know what to do with the character. I will still say, and I will always say, that the John Lithgow season of Dexter was probably the best TV ever. Really, really well done. Yeah. Okay, today's movie of the day is Fantastic Planet. Fantastic Planet was made in 1973, 52 years ago. This animated tale follows the oppressed humans who rebel against their giant alien overlords on a distant planet. Dexter was a really good show. I was just saying, Sin, that I just finished watching the latest season of Dexter that they had on Prime, again, not Prime, on Paramount. And meh, it wasn't what I expected. There were some possibilities there, but they never got it moving. You know, so oh well. It's too bad because I think that they've kind of lost the point of what Dexter was. It is the technically the second reboot because they did the original series, then they did the Up in the Mountains like Alaska or whatever season, which was the first reboot, and then now this one. So this is technically the second reboot. Unless I missed something in the middle, but if I missed something in the middle, then okay. So yeah, so this is our movie today. Yeah, we will of course be playing Diablo today because that's what we've been playing. But it'd be interesting to see what they do with it. Yes. Yeah, third time filming. Yeah. I mean, they had some interesting concepts in it, but they just never. I don't know. It just never came together, in my opinion. Yeah. So. So yeah, that's Dexter's the kind of show that makes me because I have a theory, and my theory has always been: is shows should only run 5 years. You know, you should have the complete arc of your characters over 5 years, and that's it. Um, because I've never seen a show that went into the sixth year with anything new or interesting. It just the same old stuff rehashed over and over and over again. You know, I'll use the Highlander series as another one. Is the first 5 years, I believe it was five. They had some really good storylines, stuff like that. And then they did a 6th year, and it was like, what the hell am I watching? Oh, let's see. TV series was boop 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 boop. Where are you at? Yes, they've changed things all around. Okay. Yeah, so the first 5 years, the stories were pretty consistent and good. Then the 6th year, it was like, I don't know, it almost felt like in the 6th year of Highlander that it was like, here's all the stories they wouldn't let us do, type thing. So, hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I believe in the 5-year rule. Not that there is a rule because nobody ever follows it, if they even thought of it, but yeah. Work out the arc for 5 years and then stop. You know, get your 100 episodes so that all the actors can get their royalties and stuff. But after that, you know, yeah. Unfortunately, as a industry, they burn things into the ground because they think they're going to make more money. Game companies are the same way. It's like, let's just keep making the same thing over and over again because people will keep buying it. But, oh well. So, let us go to Diablos. Let this version of the credits finish up, and then we'll head over there. Cough, call, Activision to cough. Well, Activision did a lot of it. I think that sadly they burned the Call of Duty franchise into the ground. In my opinion, I mean, I never played it because I couldn't because of my eye, but it's like, okay, well, okay, waiting for the credits to run. Gotta remember to turn off the music, so. Let's see, we are. Yep. I agree. I think COD was Black Ops. Okay, let's go over to our new section. And let's see. Let's get this going. Got some sound. I believe, yes, it's good. I'm going to try to move this a little bit closer so that I can see you guys talking because I keep missing the conversations. And I apologize for that. Where were we? Hopefully it's saved, right? Yep. No. It took us back. Interesting. I thought we already did this section. Oh, you mean Madden football? Yeah, I guess. What the hell? Okay, I've screwed something up here. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. We have enough stuff in the inventory to really head 44 unique. Okay. What happens if we change that out? Nope. We lose too much. We lose fire resistance. Okay, let's go ahead into town and get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I never really got into the sports games.
Hello, my friend.
It was just not
Stay a while and listen.
not something I cared all that much about. But then again, I'm not really a sports person anyway, so you never see me like go to a game very often. I did go because Frigate invited me to one, so I did go to that one. What is this? Is that? No, it's not yellow. Okay, we can sell that. We're going to keep the bow, but we'll sell the other two things.
Well, what can I do for you?
Plate. Needs 1,000, so we're going to keep that bow. We're going to go over and sell the staff. Well, that, and I'm not a big fan of complete reboots.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
This thing, we'll sell that. Because like they were talking about redoing Big Trouble in Little China at one point with The Rock being the main character, and I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. You know, it's very rare that a
Drinking peace? I like Pepper. He really tries.
yeah, it's the same thing. It's very rare that a remake actually is better than the original. In my opinion, there's very few exceptions. You know, I think The Thing is a good exception as to what yeah, we read that. The Kurt Russell's The Thing with John Carpenter was amazing.
Tavern of the Rising, many adventurers have graced the tables of my tavern.
Yeah, we heard that already.
Good day. How may I serve you?
We're gonna keep that. I mean, it's gonna take up some room, but that's okay. Let's see what we can do about. I mean, I think that Aliens is another one of the exceptions where the sequel to Alien was Aliens, and I think it was better. But like I said, rare, very rare. Back here. That helps if I can actually see them, huh? No, that's not something we're gonna worry about.
Not enough mana.
Ah! Hit the damn wrong button. Hate when that happens. I don't even think I'm hitting her. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's get our gear back on. There's a few of them over there. Hmm. Well, let's see if we can clear out the rest. What else is over here? I think we did. Oh, well, we'll go do that one. So I thought we cleared all of this. Come on. Jeez, come on. Helps if you could see her, right? Yeah. They need to stop doing that. What's this do? I don't have any identifiers. Oops. But I do have apparently my hotkey buttons are very sensitive this morning. All right, let's go get this girl. Come on, are you gonna come across and get me? Don't go that way, go this way. Oh, really? It dropped it on the other side. Okay, well, let's get the book.
So it came to be that the three prime evils were banished in spirit form to the mortal realm, and after sowing chaos across the east for decades, they were hunted down by the cursed order of the mortal Horadrim. The Horadrim used
Leon, thank you very much for the Nelson.
Eventually, the
Nelson.
Horadrim captured Diablo within a soul stone as well, and buried him under an ancient forgotten cathedral. There, the Lord of Terror sleeps and awaits the time of his rebirth. Know ye that he will seek a body of youth and power to possess, one that is innocent and easily controlled. He will then arise to free his brothers and once more fan the flames of the Sin War.
Well, that's not going to be fun. I think we picked everything up except for what's over there, so let's get rid of that. Are we over there yet? No, so we're going to probably be attacked over here. Did we get everything over here? Maybe we did. Go up here. Yeah, we got all those. Nothing to pick up. Yeah. And then go up over there. Before we go over to this area that has just so many of them that we cannot survive. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
I must be getting close.
Brains.
3 to 6. Hmm. Okay, so this is where all of the succubi are. Succubi? Is that correct? Okay, we can't seem to hit her. Back over here. Okay. Nah.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Faster attack, durability. 5 to 10. Plus 80%. Yeah, we're going to keep the sword we have. You need to fix it. All the people who grew up with the internet used it was as a default way to go in our own configures and wrote the same. That is true.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh, well. Hang on to those for now. We got for 60, 61. What do we got? Magic, we have 43. Okay, yeah, we're not even close. See if he has anything that...
Well, what can I do for you?
Ringmail of the Tiger. Axe. Problem with axes though is that they're two-handed. I really like the shield, even though the shield doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot right now. Claymore of Swiftness. Indestructible, blah blah blah. Plus 18 to magic. Not a cheap item. Oh, that's a sword. I guess all we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to...
Sometimes I think that Kane talks too much. But I guess that's his calling in life. If I could bend steel as well as he can bend...
Yeah.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the tavern. Many adventurers have graced the tables of my tavern, and 10 times as many stories have been...
Yeah. It's all the same stories, so... Save it this time, will you? I mean, technically, we could go down to the next level and bypass all of these succubi. And see if we can get a better sword. I think we've chased all the ones out of here. It's all the ones on the other side of the fence. I keep hitting the... Keep hitting the right mouse button this morning. 25, 49. Meh. $44. Come on. I know there's a huge amount of succubi on the other side of this fence. Yep. left and the other. Damn it. I guess, where was the gate? War Staff of the Golem. I don't have power for that. Okay, well, let's see what's down here. That's right, just step right on the poison right after you kill him. Always a good idea. Okay then. We gotta be careful what we draw. And how many. We were able to kill one. Yeah, run away! Okay, so we're gonna get a swarm there. Gonna get swarmed here. I guess we could see if any of these are gonna help us here. We can try this. Can we do that? Let's try it. Worst comes to worst, it'll say no, right? No. Correct answer is no. Okay, so that we don't have enough mana for that. We're gonna have to go with the getting rid of the girls down here. Okay. That's not going to do us any good. Not sure if this will. Do we have 33 mana? We do have 33 magic. We do not. I can't tell how much mana we have. Oh, mana here. We have 39. Okay. We can try it. Yips. Okay, let's step out here and see what happens. Where's the door? Could have swore there was a door right there. Oh, it's way down there. Okay, we need to go down here. Okay. What is that one? Nope. No, we didn't hurt our sword on him. Okay. I guess that's the trick, is to draw them down here into the narrows and then do what we can. If that door isn't blocked, we should probably shut this door. Oh, the door's blocked. There are quite a few of them up here, that's for sure. Come on. Get someplace where we can actually maneuver. Come on. This shield seemed to help a little bit, so let's give it a try. Ah! It wasn't doing any of our... Ah! Damn it. Alright. That's all on me. I should have saved when we were down there. What we can do... Go around. Now it's weird because I know that I'm saving. In fact, I'm going to go back and look at the rerun. I'm pretty sure I saved down here a couple times when we were down here. Swing on her already. Jeez. Okay, there's some more in this area. Ah. I really need to stay away from the right mouse button. What do I have to do to get him to actually swing on her? I will do it again. Save the damn game. Hello, Cervantes. How are you? Okay. Saving the game. Try one more time. She's doing the same thing I was doing. Wonder does. Hmm. No, I didn't do nothing to her. Okay, so they will follow me, but the succubus will not. The succubus, we do need mana shield. That seems to help. We have a scroll for it. Let's try the scroll for it. Okay. Helps if you actually put the shield up that you want as the button. Okay, let's try this again. Why is he not swinging? That made no sense whatsoever. Oh, there's a body in the way. got our ass royally kicked there. That is for sure.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, we need some. $5,000. That's the yellow ones that are for everything.
Brains.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Doesn't really do a whole lot that we don't already have.
Well, what can I do for you?
X amulet. Ringmail of the Tiger. Plus 49. Armor 19. Let's see, what do we have? Plus 49. Absorbs half the trap damage. Requires fire resist. Yeah, that's the better. We got the better one already.
Well, what can I do for you?
I guess we just need to pound away at them till they're gone. We do need to go over to the witch, get some mana potions. I also need to stop hitting the right mouse button. The hell just happened?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, we need a few of these.
I sense a soul in the greatest power is often the shortest lived. You may find ancient words of power written upon scrolls of parchment. The strength of these scrolls lies in the ability of either apprentice or adept to cast them with equal ability. Their weakness is that they must first be read aloud and can never be kept at the ready in your mind.
What happens is whatever magic we have here at the bottom happens, and I keep inadvertently thinking to use it some other way. Like I have to set the spell for what's down there. And I keep hitting it. Let's try this. Let's try throwing a guardian out there. I'm not sure if it's going to help any, but I keep hitting the right mouse button this today, and I don't know why. It's not something I was doing last week or the week before. Wait, did I? Yeah. Let's go take her out real quick. Can we not run faster than them? Okay, well that could be very helpful. Damn it. Guess what I can do is let's run out there in the middle of them. Swing your damn sword. Why does he keep doing that? Jeez.
Too much baggage.
Mm. $10 to $20. Yeah, but he's still two-handed, isn't he? Yep. Mm. guess it's time to give up defense, right? I guess we can throw this guy down a few times.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so +10 to all attributes. And it's a nice weapon. Okay, well, we're gonna.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Let's do this. We're gonna save those guys. What did I just do? $32 to 50 damage. That's a whole lot of pluses.
I can't use this yet.
Yet?
Good day. How may I serve you?
We can't really pick anything up that's gonna. This gives us a +10. Let's put that there for now. This here for now. That's a lot of power, so it might be what we need in the bottom part. Yeah, well, we can try it. Make sure everything is.
Well, what can I do for you?
There's nothing here that there's no 19 armor. No. We need the armor that we have.
What ails you, my friend?
Everything should be. It's a lot of damage, so. Okay, now we should be able to. Add everything over here. Yeah, we've cleared this whole level. And we need to go down and get our butts kicked. See if this new powerful axe kills things a little bit quicker. Not really. And they don't seem to drop anything, so that's kind of a pain. Hmm. Where are we at for... Oh, we need 200,000 for the next level. Wow. Wait for the flashing to done. It's giving us nothing. I guess I'm gonna have to use that golem more.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, that golem is gonna... This guy's gonna have to... Guardian spell.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's basically what we have, so... Mm-hmm. This is where we got in trouble before. Okay then. Well, the Guardian guy did help. But not enough. Okay, let's try going around this way. No, that's not going to be good either. Yeah, without the shield, it's great that it does all that damage, but without a shield, we're screwed. Hmm. Do we go back and get? Oh man. We definitely need the shield. We're not going to be able to survive without it, so.
Good day. How may I serve you?
So, what is our... It's 4 to 12. Put that there for a second. What do we have? So what we've been using. That combination seems to be pretty happy. Less damage, yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. That one gives us more magic. That one's a magic one. This one's magic. This is two-handed, and we can't use it, so...
Brains.
Let's get rid of those. I just like, well... I'm gonna keep the axe for later,
Good
but...
day. How may I serve you?
Part of me's doing it under duress. Sell those.
Well, what can I do for you?
Wait a minute. Yeah, because they're two-handed sword, that's why.
Well, what can I do for you?
Good morning, Michelle.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hmm. Only does 2 to 4. Hmm. Okay.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's weird because when we go to Pippin, he automatically fills our health up. But when we go to her, she doesn't automatically fill our mana up.
What ails you, my friend? I have made a very interesting discovery. Unlike us, the creatures in the lab...
Yeah, they regenerate. Yep.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? Can't a fellow drink in Griswold? Good old Griswold.
Yeah. None of that has changed. Okay.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Adria's wise beyond her years, but I must admit, she frightens me a little. Well, no matter. If you ever have need to trade in items of sorcery, she maintains a...
Yeah. Let's go take a look at Wirt real quick.
Psst, over here. I guess I owe the blacksmith my life. What there is of it. Sure, Griswold offered me an apprenticeship at the smithy. He's a nice enough guy, but I'll never get enough money to... Well, let's just say that I have definite plans that require a large amount of gold.
Or hammer adds 13 points to damage, only does 5 to... No, no.
Psst, over here.
Says it'll cost me 50 gold, but he's on 16,000 gold. Is there anybody out here that we missed talking to? I don't think there is. Oh, just the cows. Just the cows. All right, so let's go to, got nothing there. The Guardian guy. It does help. It would help if we could do it twice, maybe. Hmm. If there was a way to not get them all to chase us at once. Okay. Nope. Didn't want to do that.
Not enough mana.
Really? I had full mana, tried to throw them out there and it wouldn't let me. That wasn't nice. It does look like we will be able to go over to that side now. Come on. Yeah, well, there you go. For as much as I hate Apple's attitude and posturing, it works. It absolutely works. I'm not sure where that came from. Oh, the song stuff. Okay. What is this? Okay. The basic throwaway.
Not enough mana.
Well, we're getting somewhere. It's just gonna be a little bit at a time.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, what is this? It's not something that needs to be identified, so we can just sell it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Repair everything.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Well, we're gonna... Well, they're getting too close to us for that, so... We have no oh, we do. Okay. I still don't know what to do with the spectral elixir. So I'll have to figure that one out.
I can't cast that here.
Well, I'm not asking you to. Okay. Guess we'll just keep heading to the left over there. A lot of things came from this side. Oops. Before I forget. Okay, there's a book.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
Blood's not all that impressive. And those guys don't seem to drop anything.
My blade sings for your blood, mortal, and by my dark masters it shall not be denied.
Okay, I've been threatened by someone. This guy. Yep. Let him get too close.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
Yeah, they want blood. Excuse me, buddy. Can I have a bucket of blood? I really need it. How are we doing for... Oh, we're getting there. Gonna have to draw them out one by one. So it's not... Oh, shit. Yeah, run away! Run away! Apparently they don't... That thing doesn't do any damage to them. We're going up here. Okay, so... If that doesn't do damage, then what does? That thing shoots fire, and they don't seem to be affected by fire. Holy damage, maybe? Try holy bolts. Lightning, we think so? Because the lightning didn't seem to affect... We'll try it. Let's give it a try. Worst comes to worst, it will work, right? Interesting. Lightning does seem to work, but... we just can't have that many of them at once. We gotta draw them out kind of one at a time type thing.
My blade sings for your blood, mortal.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Masters, it shall not be denied.
Yeah, these guys don't seem to drop anything.
Your reign of pain has ended.
Okay, what did he drop? A cloak. That's all. There's still all the ones at the top over there. What happens if we go in here? There's a bunch of them there too. Run away! Okay, so Lightning seems to help. Do we have like a lightning? Firewall. Is that one different? Yeah, that one's more powerful, isn't it? 2 to. Oh, that's just a charge bolt. Yeah, we need this one. Mana shield. Got nothing in group 4 yet. All right, let's go try lightning and see if lightning does a little bit better. Oh, doesn't seem to do. That was kind of fun. I think we pulled too many of them at once. Oh my god. Okay, so we could try Mana Shield and just beat them to death. Firewall doesn't seem to do anything. Yep. Let's see if we can just grab a couple of them. We know that if we go up in the top, we're gonna get our asses handed to us. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Is there anywhere else to go? Anywhere we haven't gone? No, we've gone everywhere on this level. We ran into this problem before too, where we get to a level to where the odds are just so great that we just can't do anything. The odds against us, that is. I'm seeing if I missed something. Maybe I should have kept some of those stabs. Maybe mass is something we needed.
So it came to be that the 3 prime evils were banished in spirit form to the mortal realm, and after sowing chaos across the...
Yeah, we got all of that. There's nothing here to pick up, though. Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we didn't miss anything. No. I mean, all we can really do is grab that axe again. Fire doesn't bother them. Electricity does, but we're not dealing enough of it to... Let's go see what we got to put away.
Good day.
Because it's good to
How may I
have.
serve you?
I like the fact that the axe does that much damage. However, the problem that I have is we need something that does that much damage as well as gives us some protection, and that the axe does not. Because we can't carry a shield with an axe.
Brains.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we do a lot of damage, but I'm not sure if that's going to give us enough damage. Well, maybe. We just need to maybe kill 2 of them to go up a level.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
What does he have? Now, all these are two-handed swords. If I can have a sword that does more than 4 to 12.
Well, what can I do for you?
But that's a long sword, so that's not going to help us. That's an axe, so that's going to be a big axe. The only guy that has weapons except for Wirt, and Wirt's weapons are way too expensive and not something we can use. Two-handed swords, nope. Yeah, all that is too low for us.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Griswold, a man of great action and great courage.
Yeah, we've heard that before. Let's go see if the witch has something that... a staff of lightning or something.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Crystal staff of mana shield. Hmm. Yeah, but that's still not a whole lot more damage.
There is much about the future we cannot see, but when it comes, it will be the children who wield it. The boy Wirt has a blackness upon his soul, but he poses no threat to the town or its people. His secretive dealings with the urchins and unspoken guilds of nearby towns gain him access to many devices that cannot be easily found in Tristram. While his methods may be reproachful, Wirt can provide assistance for your battle against the encroaching...
Yeah. Well, let's see if he... Hopefully that'll... What is this thing doing? Okay. Hopefully that means that we've activated something on him.
Over here.
13 points of damage. So technically it does 18 to 22. Okay, let's try. It's two-handed, right? Oh, it's not two-handed. Okay. But it says it adds 13 points of damage. If that's true, if it does, that would make it 18 to 22, whereas this is 4 to 12. Okay. So we're at 42 with that. Yeah, it is a little bit better. Let's see what else he's got.
Here. Psst, over here. In case you haven't noticed, I don't buy anything from Tristram. I am an importer of quality goods. If you want to peddle your junk, you'll have to see Griswold, Pepin, or that witch Adria. I'm sure they'll snap up whatever you can bring them.
Okay, well he doesn't have any other good items.
What ails you, my friend? Poor Wirt. I did all that was possible for the child, but I know he despises that wooden peg that I was forced to attach to his leg. His wounds were hideous. No one, and especially such a young child, should have to suffer.
Yeah.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? The gala brings the drinks? Oh, yeah. What a pretty lady. So nice, too.
Hello, my friend. Griswold, a man of great action and great courage. I bet he never told you about the time he went into the labyrinth to save Wirt, did he? He knows his fair share of the dangers to be found there.
Yeah.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. If you want to know more about the history of our village, the storyteller Kane knows quite a bit.
Well, what can I do for you? Ah, Jillian is a nice lass. Shame that her Gamma is in such poor health, or I would arrange to get both of them out of here on one of the trading caravans. Well, what can I do for you?
What to do? Okay, well, I guess we just need to use our spike that we got and see what we can do. We also have to try to get them all separated because there's so freaking many of them at this point. I'm not sure there's anything we'll be able to do, but... I don't think there's anything we missed over here. Even that axe is not a... Yeah, drop that one. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back down here. Yeah, I think we got everything from over here. Okay. What the... Oh. Do they save their damage? I hate when I do that. We left them all right in front of the door, so... It's only 5 of them. Not sure there's anything we can do. May kind of run away a little bit. Maybe. If we can run. Well, there's actually 6 of them. Not sure what to do here. Our automod gotcha. What can I do? I don't know if there's... guess I can try to run back the other way? Get behind the barrels, maybe? And I think if we run back the other way, then there's going to be even more of them. Let's find out. Run away! Yep. There's more down that way. We're doing some exploring while running. This was a dead end. Oh, we're screwed. We can't even get around them. That's hilarious. Let's go back the other way. Yeah, once they corner us, we're pretty screwed. Yeah, once they jump all over us, there's not much we can do. And they always keep coming, so... Get in there! I'm trying to get through the door. It's not letting me. Ah! I was trying to get through the door because we leveled up. And I thought, okay. Okay, so we know we're close to leveling up. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so we just need to kill a couple of them to level up. I think we need some resist magic. The spike does seem to help, but
Not enough mana.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, we missed a trunk in here. All right, so we missed several trunks in here. How did we miss those trunks? What to do? I think that we need to buff up our magic. But I seem to have a... Try that. I seem to have a game plan for, like, having them chase me around that one thing, so it seems to be working. Not a perfect plan, but a plan. If we can separate them and then weaken them. There we go. That helps somewhat. I mean, we got through it, right? We do have a lot of stuff over on that side now. Interesting. Let's put this here for now. Now, do we go back up this way where we know that there's a shit ton of them? How many are down this way? We know there's some here, but is it enough that we can run around with, and will they keep chasing us? No. Run then. Damn it. The theory is sound, but well, we can try. Let's bring this guy back. No, because this guy's still doing more damage because of the plus 18. Or the, sorry, plus 13. And we get all of them out of here. That takes us down to level 14. Ooh. Let's drop that for a second, pick this up. What is this? 60. We have an identifier? No, we do not. Let's grab... Drop this for a second, grab this one. Okay. Nope. The bow Okay, we need to go identify a bunch of this stuff and come back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'm very interested in the armor. Okay, so this is 60, this is 40. So minus. See. Our character up. What happens if we put this one on him? That's a huge jump. We do lose our fire resistance, but I don't think they were throwing fireballs, so. Armor class jumps by 60, and we get to keep that. So what happens here? Yeah. Oh, I like those better. Interesting.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Well, that gives us a lot of armor. Let's go back down. We need to get some. Oh, we have some actually.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oops, grabbed the wrong one. Nope, we need to go over and grab a. Oh, Monday. Oh, we forgot to fix that armor, since apparently it's not in great shape.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, we forgot to fix it.
Oh, what can I do for you?
so that's everything's full.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, more than all of that. Yeah, we're all good. This thing does. Yep. That's all we can do, really. And we should be able to go back and pick up the other items that it dropped in this area. Or not, because they're gone. If I hit the right button, maybe, yeah. Two-handed sword, bow, axe, battle bow. I can't carry anymore.
Too much baggage.
Let's see, a character. Nope. Not doing that. Now this guy's a
You're the Lady Seven says. Beat Bop, time's up.
Oh, all right. Okay, so we need 600,000 for the next level. Where armor's actually not too bad now. Let's I just want to do a test real quick. So I know there's some guys right here that are not going to be happy to see us. Actually, we'll come down here. Interesting. Yeah, that's I accidentally hit that right button again.
I can't carry anymore.
So the armor was the right thing to do. All right, that's where we'll be tomorrow. Since we're already saved before coming back in here, we should be all good. Alrighty then. We have played it. Turn that back on. Go back to just me's. Hellos. I'm still waiting for D1 to go on sale on GOG. I just bought it. I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's get our stuff going here. It doesn't look like the work crews are actually showing up across the street. It is apparently just the supervisors. Maybe it's an inspection day or something. I don't know. Awful quiet. That's all I'm saying. Turn that out. Over here. Give everybody a couple minutes here while you see us got snacks. Snacks are here. Added some dried fruit and some tart cherries to the trail mix. Add a little sweetness in there without overdoing it. Oh, I didn't know that they brought the price way up for you. I know prices are kind of all over the place right now for everything.
Any
It
Nanam
sucks.
says hydration reminder for the yearlings.
You know, so far I haven't run into any pit pieces in the dried cherries, so I've been pretty lucky. But I will be mindful, because I know that sometimes in dried cherries they don't get all the pits out. Teeth breaking is a real thing. Let's go over to the bar. Get our timer up while everybody's coming in. But it does add a little of a nice little sweetness to the, well, tart sweet to the overall. So, but yeah, I'll definitely have to watch out for any rogue pits. Okay. We are ready to go. So Chomps had to take a day off on Saturday because my neighbor had a party for the kids, and the bouncy house that they got was half on my yard. So Chomps is like, "Hey, I can't do my job." So he did his job on Sunday, and he was perfectly fine with it. All right, let's go with number 1. Are we ready here? Except for one thing. I don't have my list up. There it is. Okay, we'll use this. Okay. Doop-a-doop boop boop. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get this first one real easy. Number 1, here we go. What did the crocodile wear to the beach? What did the crocodile wear to the beach? You are correct. He did wear Crocs. Crocs. I told you that one would be easy. I don't know why, but Monday morning ones are always easy. I don't understand why. Yeah, like a true devil, he wore Prada alligator boots. He wore a crocodile bikini. Okay. Reset. Number 2. How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? Sorry, I'm making sure that for some reason that sentence structure feels weird to me. But, oh well. We do have a correct answer on the board. They are both correct, actually. How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary. So I read it in her diary is the same thing too. So there you go. Next one is a pub quiz question. Number 3. Michael Jackson teamed up with what notable guitar player in the 1982 song Beat It? Michael Jackson teamed up. Oh. We have a correct answer. Eddie Van Halen is correct. Van Helsing. I didn't know that they were hunting vampires, but okay. Number 4. Who was the first president to visit all 50 states? Who was the first president to visit all 50 states? This is a pub quiz question, of course. Danny DeVito. When was Danny DeVito a president? We do have the correct answer on the board. Who was the first president to visit all 50 states? Richard Nixon. That is correct answer. Okay. Number 5. Where do fruits go on vacation? Where do fruits go on vacation? My stomach. Good answer. We do have the correct answer on the board. Paris is correct. So you're saying they go to Kokomo? Okay, number 6. How many people does it take to make a bathroom smell? How many people does it take to make a bathroom smell? Yeah, that's weird. I just disconnected from chat. Go over here and see if I missed anything. Nope. Three, two, one. Time is up. Let me put my can up. So, how many people does it take to make a bathroom smell? Just a few. Just a few. Yeah, I know that one's pretty cringy, but hey. Dap me up, dap me up, dap me up. That's a very long name. Oh, let's see. We have zombies coming, so let's let the zombies roll. This joke stinks. Ha ha! I see what you did there. There's a fork for your stinky joke. All Twitch names were taken, so you gave up. Yeah, I understand that. Zombies are a-coming. Okay, come on. Ollie action free. Bring all the zombies to me. They say they're coming, but I don't know where they are. So I'll just sit here in the car and wait. Zombie roll call. Have ads for the next couple minutes. So I have to find the right ratio for my trail mix between nuts and dried fruits and cherries and chocolate chips. I do like the chocolate chips better than the M&Ms and the Reese's in there, the Reese's Pieces. Adding the cherries is actually kind of good, but they're a little bit tart, but that's okay because that's what they're supposed to be. But there is a concern in regards to hit pieces. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds to go. $18. But they do make the trail mix does make a great snack. Be happy about that.
Brains.
Okay, we're back. Okay. We're on number 7. We do have 6 on the board. Let's get number 7 going here. How many pounds of curly fries does Arby's sell each year? How many pounds of curly fries does Arby's sell each year? I don't know if they have an Arby's in the UK. I don't remember seeing one. Let me as my aunt. Okay. So you as your aunt, what would you say? It's the meats. They don't sell curly fries. Actually, they do. Arby's does curly fries. Lots, yeah. Oh, cool. So, let me put my soda up. So, how many pounds of curly fries does Arby's sell each year? 100 million pounds of curly fries. That is a lot of curly fries. Can you buy Arby's curly fries frozen at Walmart? That's funny. I did not know that. I know that you can buy Chick-fil-A sauce at Walmart. I did see that, but I didn't know that you could buy curly fries. That's a lot of potatoes. Yes, it is. Okay, number 8 is correct. So here we go with number 8. She just told me that is what she gets on a regular Sunday. Oh, cool. Number 8. Did you hear about the famous pickle? Did you hear about the famous pickle? I think this is a complete the joke. His name is Rick. Yes, it was delicious. Time is up. Did you hear about the famous pickle? He's a really big deal. He is a real big deal. Or dill. He's a big deal. Be nice. We are on number 9. We do have 8 on the board. So let's do this. Number 9. How does a penguin build its house? How does a penguin build his house? We do have a correct answer on the board. Dap me up, dap me up, dap me up, dap me up. What was the first one to put it up there? Is the correct answer is he glues it together. So you guys are correct. And that gives you guys your first 6-pack today. There you go. Number 10 for that. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? You know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Okay, we're going to give this to you guys. Let's restart the clock. Do you know what the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. Malieve, you do have, look how far I can, the bucket will fly. Sorantis, you has, I'm kicking that bucket. Dappa, dappa, dappa. You got, watch this. So you guys do have all the pieces here. So, there we go. Here's your soda. What do you think of the antics that Pirate seems to get himself into? I'm not sure what you mean, so I cannot answer that question. Okay. Number 11. Number 11. What is the meaning of FN on your computer keyboard? Function is correct. It is function. Let's give you your soda for that. You know, I've already answered all the questions in regards to Pirate Software and Jason and stuff like that. And the bottom line is, I think that, I believe that people are being very unfair to him. That's my opinion. There you go. The relationship is he's my son. That is the relationship. And no matter what anybody says or does, that's not going to change. What you say and do is not going to change the relationship I have with my son ever. So, good luck with that. We are on number 12. Let's just make him your brother. Yes. Number 12. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts at the end? That is the incorrect answer. Bugle is correct. And Almond Joy is correct. Almond Joy is a candy bar that is made with coconut middle, chocolate on the outside, and then has almonds on top of it. The old slogan for Almond Joy was you can eat half and still have a whole because it came in 2 pieces. Oh, I think this next one we did last week, actually. Interesting. There's 2 candy bars that are similar. There's the Mounds and then the it's like a what were they called in the UK? Bounty, which is the coconut inside and then chocolate on the outside. Bounty, yes, it's like a Bounty with almonds on top, with whole almonds on the top of it. I actually liked them when I was a kid. Unfortunately, in my 50s, I earned or developed an allergic reaction to coconut, so I can't have them anymore. Yeah, so you had the Almond Joy, which was the coconut filling with milk chocolate and almonds. Then you had the Mounds, which was coconut inside, dark chocolate with no nuts. So those were the 2. Okay, so well, it's just coconut, which isn't always fun because you never know where coconut kind of shows up because they put a lot of coconut water and stuff. So you have to look at for the MT something, I forget what it is, on the ingredients to make sure it's not in there. It also sucks because my favorite birthday cake was a German chocolate cake, which I really like, but I can't have them anymore. MTCs, I believe, yeah. That basically means coconut, or is the thing that they extract from coconut that they put in everything. Alrighty, number 13. Why can't pigs play soccer? Or for our UK folks, why can't pigs play football? Yep, they hog the ball is in fact the correct answer. They hog the ball. Give you guys your cam. Stop the clock. I think that was a repeat from last week. Their legs are too short. Because they use their hands to smash your balls. Hmm? Be nice. Number 14. Why couldn't the bicycle stand alone? Why couldn't the bicycle stand alone? This one should be quick. Didn't have the kickstand. Was too tired. That is the correct answer. You're using the wrong two, but I'm going to accept it. I need a name. He is correct. It was too tired. Too tired, not too tired. Okay, number 15. Do we have 14 on the board? We have 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could have swore I just gave you guys one. Maybe I didn't. Okay. That now should be 11, 12, 13, 14, number 15. Here we go. Did you hear about the sequel, Diarrhea? Did you hear about the sequel to Diarrhea? Did you hear about the sequel, Diarrhea? Nice callback to last week's joke. It overran. We have half an answer, not the whole answer. So we're going to let the bell ring. Did you hear about the sequel, Diarrhea? It leaked, so they had to release it early. The pun is needed in this one. Yep. It leaked, so they had to release it early. Number 16. Where are we at? Oh, we're doing fine. Number 16. What did Elvis say to the landscaper? Yeah, we have plenty of time for this one. What did Elvis say to the landscaper? What did Elvis say to the landscaper? Are you lonesome tonight? Nope. No idea. I don't know Elvis enough. Okay, fair enough. Maybe Walk the Line? No, that would be Johnny Cash. Time is up. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. That's funny. That'll get you a fork. Or, yeah, that one will get you a fork. But the correct answer for our joke is, what did Elvis say to the landscaper? Thank you for the mulch. Because he used to say, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the mulch. It's a very Elvis thing to say. Something's going on with my right ear. I think it's ear trimming time. Thank you very much. Thank you for the mulch. Okay. 17. I got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I forgot to give myself one there for the thank you for the mulch. Okay, so that should be 16. We do 16. I was 11 when Elvis died, so yeah. Okay. I was not. Oh, we got zombies coming, so we're gonna hold off here for a couple minutes so that zombies can come and do their thing. How are we doing overall with all of our numbers here? It is, we have like a week left of the month. We're at 12,692 of 13,000 followers.
Jar Hilt says, brains.
We have 21 of 350 subs. We have 5,760 of 10,000 bits. That is where we are, with 1 week to go in the month.
Yobble 87 says, brains. Brains. Brains.
I wonder why it's saying it everything double. Or maybe it's me saying double. Let's see here. No. Audio's off over there. Are you guys getting it all doubled twice? So when it says brains, there's a second brains, then a third brains? Of the...
Swarm 3513 says, loud noises.
Yeah, I'm getting it doubled.
Melavis C says, cerebros.
What's funny is, Melody, believe yours did not double. But for some reason, the other one is. Interesting. So, the subs are not doubling, but the regulars are. Interesting. I'll have to look at my thing. It looks like it's probably doing something weird.
Sorandi says, double, 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 double.
Very funny. Am I? Oh, 26 seconds. I've eaten all of the snacks. Yugal, no. Well, when you say things like that, yes, it's not going to like you.
Brains.
All right, number 17. Come back over here real quick. Number 17. How do you make a Budweiser? How do you make a Budweiser? You teach him stuff. Teach it to read. You give him a book. Take a look, it's in a book, The Reading Rainbow. Pee in a bottle, what? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing, yeah. With frogs, okay. Send him to school. Hugo is correct. How do you make a Budweiser? You send him to school. Let's put your six-pack down on the side for you. There you go. You guys now have 2 six-packs. Okay, number 18. Where are we at? Okay, we're good. 12. 17, yep. Okay, number 18. What is the currency of Poland? What is the currency of Poland? Scry is correct. Zolty? Is that how? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I apologize. Scry, you are correct. There is your can. All right, we have another pub quiz question here. Number 19. Which leader is considered to be the founder of the Roman Empire? Which leader is considered to be the founder of the Roman Empire? I wonder what the alt code is for crossed out one. I don't know. I Need No Name has got it first, the first answer correct. Caesar Augustus, also known as Octavian. So, I Need No Name is correct. Nicely done. Octavian. Caesar Augustus. Oh, this next one's going to be way too easy for you guys. I'm just going to give you the can now. And then I'm going to read it. And you're going to go, oh yeah, we got that right. Okay, number 20. The line, your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries, is from what 1975 movie? Michelle, you are correct. Your can has already been delivered to you. Oh. It is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That is correct. Just a flesh wound. The Holy Hand Grenade. Okay, so today's count, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, is 15 to 5.
Yelgle87 says, well done, guys.
Okay, so 15 to 5. I did pretty good today. Let's clear mine off first today. Yep. Now get over to yours. It's 15 to 5 with 2 forks on your side. Okay. There we go. We're finishing up our dad jokes. Back to just me here for a minute. Okay. Let's close that. Open this. Need this over here. Start that. Go to here. Drop this. We have a ways to go before zombies attack. Okay, we should be right where we're supposed to be. Okay. Cool. We are going to open this. Okay. What we were working on when we left on Friday, we were working on just kind of a reputation path for the first set of staff, and what happens should that happen. Okay, let me do this. Take that off. Turn that one on. And then, yeah, that's where we were. So we're basically walking through the through where we were. Hang on a minute. All right. So to recap, we appear in the forest when we first get in, you know, and then we run into Steve. You either help Steve or not. If we help Steve, then we get him the stuff so he can fix his leg so he can get to the clinic. Or we can just leave and let Steve die. Actually, this will go here. And then this will go there. Okay. Then we go home, we search the house. We get no points for searching the house. Granddad's not there. House is half destroyed, local, blah, blah, blah. We go to the clinic. And we deliver the meds. If we don't, let's do this. We're gonna... I think this... Let's move this down here. Let's go put it there for a second. Move this one up. Okay. So we go back for the meds, and then we deliver the meds. So... that gives us a +1 as well. If no meds, then we lose a rep. And then... go to town. So actually, we'll put this one is here. Take them. We don't need that one. So we're going back, and then this one will go here. And we should do it that way from now on. That makes more sense. All right, so we enter town. Ask villagers where the sheriff is. That's so. Ask villagers where the sheriff is. Meet the boy. Sorry, caps lock is on. He wants axes. So this would actually go there. Because if we don't have the meds, why would it be Sheriff Richard? Let's bring this in. Because he's a dick? Okay, so look for the sheriff, run into the boy. He wants axes. Oh, didn't even put him in. Let's put this like right there. We have two there for now. Right down here. No axes. And then give him axes. So I was thinking about what we could do for if he does that. Let's get this. And make this one green. So no axes. Okay, so what we put is if you give him no axes, then the otter is thankful and says to meet her at the Fountain of Life, which we'll do later. If you do give him axes, that would be a red one. which will cause us problems later. Okay, this one goes here. Correct, because Dick, for some strange reason, is short for Richard. Yeah, I've never understood that. Will and Williams is... There's a couple of names like that. It's like... Okay, so... This could actually be here. These guys. Okay, that makes more sense now. And we'll work out the points a little bit cleaner later. Okay. So, this is where they leave. So eventually you have to go to the sheriff. I mean, there's just no way around it. I think I left it over here, didn't I? Yeah, this one you're avoiding sheriff. After this, you have to... Okay. Go to the sheriff. He is a dick. I don't like that you can't see where the cursor is sometimes. Go ahead and call him Richard. He's a dick and chases you away. Okay, if there's two choices here. He can just chase you away. Here, let's go. Let's throw another one up here. Bump, 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 bump. Go to Sheriff Richard. So, here's where our points need to start. In something, let's do this. So we do it like this, where if we have a couple ifs, this is here to be that color. Richard, he has a dick. Okay, so this will be a, we'll make a little light pink one here. If you have negative points, here's the choice. If you have positive points, here is the next one. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he's still a dick, but let's get rid of these things here. But he's less of a dick and actually helps you. So, if you're in positive points, he sends you to the priest. If you're in negative points, then he basically just tells you to fuck off. Now, you'll have to find the priest yourself, because he's not going to give you the clue to do that. Yeah. You'll be alone in town. It's here. And then, just want to go. I want to do no, stop doing that. I want that to be online. Thank you. Okay, town alone. Eventually you find the priest. Section go here. Okay. All right. Kind of a mess, but we'll iron it out. Okay, this would go to here. This would go to here. Okay. So there's still going to be things that we have to do no matter what, so we'll get there. Okay, so ask the villagers where the sheriff is. He meets the boy. Boy asks for axes. He's not talking to things, then he'll run into the boy and talk to the boy. If he brings him no axes, then the... Yeah. Otter's thankful if you don't bring him axes. And we can do a no, and then there's some yes no's here that need to be put in. But so in all actuality, I don't think. Okay, this needs to go up here. Because you're still going to be just wandering around. Yeah, that looks better. That makes more sense. Otter leaves without helping you. You never see the sheriff. Sheriff sends you the priest. Oops. Don't do that. Thank you. He sends you the priest. This could be you're alone. Eventually you'll go to the priest. But he won't send you there. You'll still have to. What we can do is say, copy that, bring it down. Let's bring all these down some. Like this. Ask the villagers for help. And then eventually you'll come across the we have an if negative. Yeah, you're probably, if you're going down the train, you're already negative, so say yeah, so we can do that. Where if you're at negative points, the sheriff is a dick and chases you away. You're alone in town, so you're alone in town. You ask the villagers for help. They tell you to basically talk to Steve, leave us alone, get away from this. However, if the priest sends you to Steve, then Steve will answer, will give you correct information. It's here. Okay, for then he Yeah, so this is the good part. You can say, we'll just say sends for the sheriff right now because we need to figure out what we're going to do in regards to if we get in a situation where he's all negative and it's just not good. So we got to find a way out of negative. Which side quest can help you? If you help people, then you're right? Are all the negative impacts currently revolving around people not wanting to tell you what to do next? No, not at all. It's based on your actions. So if we go back to the beginning, up here, you get a plus for helping Steve. You get a minus for not helping him. For your reputation. When you get to the clinic, if you have the meds and you can deliver them, then you get a +1. If you don't have the meds, you have a choice. You can go back and get them and then get a +1, or you can say I have no meds and get a -1. If you're a negative, you go to town, you enter town. You have to avoid the sheriff. You're alone in town. Villagers, if you're a +1, then villagers will help you. You'll run into the boy will ask you for axes. If you give him axes, then you get a -1. If you don't give him axes, you get a +1, and the otter tells you to meet her at the temples, or at the prayer site. So, and then the sheriff, if you have positive points, then the sheriff will send you to the priest. If you have negative points, the sheriff will just tell you to go away, and then you're alone in town. If you have negative points, then you're asked villagers for help. They just say, talk to Steve. And when you try to talk to Steve, Steve just calls the sheriff. For right now, we haven't figured out. If the sheriff's, if you have positive points, then the sheriff will send you to the temple. If you're at the temple, then the monk will tell you to look for Steve for physical answers, and then him for spiritual answers. And then he'll send you to the altars. Now he'll also, if you're positive, let's move this down. Move this down some more here. Dang it, I did this before. Why is it not looking again? Have to move that. Put it out here for right now. This down here. This down here. Okay. He doesn't send him to the altars, he sends him to the matchstick girl. For matches. Yeah, if he does, he'll send you for matches. And then if you come back with the matches, he'll give you incense. So he'll give you incense and send you to the altars, where you'll meet up with the otter again. So you go to the altars. Altars are broken. Otter is there. Now, here's where we have our dilemma. If you didn't help the otter, if you gave him axes, then the otter will be very not happy with you. And you'll have to convince the otter. Altars are broken. Something's making noise. I don't know. Something is humming. Not my watch. On my phone. On my doorbell. Interesting. Okay. So if you help the otter, is there and it tells to repair the fountain. If you didn't help the otter, you get the quest of proving, to prove that you're worthy. Okay, negative points, blah blah blah. If you help the otter, she tells you to repair the fountain. And we'll have to figure out what the quest of proving is going to be, because we want it to be something that's not going to be easy for him, but it'll have to be something to where it builds his reputation back up. And you loop back around. Yeah, because if you're positive, then she'll go to that. Yeah, that makes sense. We fix the altar. Or fix the fountain, sorry.
Any nonum says I'm going to spend some time with my dad before he goes to sleep. In case I don't come back before raid time, don't forget to hydrate everyone.
Thank you, we'll do that now. Let's see what you wrote here. Are all the negative impacts currently revolving around people not wanting to tell you what to do next? No. Really hope this, my previous voice therapist is okay. Okay. Poor girl had to up and quit the practice. So far, only her boss knows why. Oh, wow. Being shunned tends to be pretty negative in general, though. So not a bad negative direction. Certainly, as negatives can be created in many different states outside the code. They won't be. We're just mapping some things out. They're not gonna be perfect at this time. For example, a full negative roll right now would have Steve as a dead ghost, guiding you on how to repair the fountain, and the otter will be nowhere to be seen. Whilst the positive would be Steve helping you in town, and the otter helping you at the fountain. That's right, that is what we had talked about before, and it's been a while, so back over here. Let me grab this so that we have it. So yeah, that is what we had talked about before, or something like it. I seem to remember it now. But it has been a while, so. I need no name. Yes, go spend some time with your dad. The fox in your biscuit tin. If you go with approving clearly some location the village needs access to from thread. Can't even type now. Okay. Ads are coming. Because we could even do it like... So if we go with that, go... But there's got to be... Come on, brain, work. I hate Mondays. Monday mornings suck. Well, it would have to be a different fountain. Let's do this. Just for the... So we have something. Let's say... There has to be a bad outcome to this, in that we'll have to look up what the negative side of the gods would be. Because if he builds a negative... don't get rid of this word orange because it's gonna fuck me up. A negative fountain. Well, we could do a situation where it's like, let's change the color of that real quick. Let's say it's that. And we want it to be, we want it to be twice as difficult to build. If he ends up going down this path will be easy for him to do. This path will be difficult because Steve, Loki, will be the one, will be basically causing trouble the whole time. Oops, I didn't realize that was not on screen.
Brains.
Then we can do this here, but it's going to be twice as difficult to build anything. Fix the altar. Author tells him to find stones and repair the statues. Yeah. Sends him on quest to first stones. Returns stuff. Twice as difficult. He does fix the first altar. It's a useless. Finds to repair the first statue. Promises nothing. He tells him, for right now I'm just going to say, he tells him that there's more pieces than needed, so if tells him to find the stones, repair the statues. It sends him the quest. Turn. Okay. Send him on a quest to the first altar, return to the stones. Okay. Yeah, I think that just for the sake of our arguments here is if Steve has to help him, if Steve's there instead of the otter, then everything has to be basically harder to do. Build negative fountain. Ice is difficult to build. Steve tells him to find the stones. That's still good. Still found. Sent him on a quest for stones. Is the fountain meant to portray the power of the gods? If so, then the color chalice won't matter. Or does it have a different use? For me, it's just and it's just so that when I'm working on this, I can say, okay, the red fountain, the blue fountain. So the red fountain's going to work. And it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a completely different fountain shape, you know. It doesn't even have to be a color. But it's just so that in my head, when I'm talking about it here, is we have a red and blue. And that's where, that's what happens. So if Freyr is still the first fountain, which is where we're at here, then we have to say, okay, the spirit animal's there like that, but what we can do is if it's negative, if it's Steve, then it is a corrupted version of the spirit animal. Does that make sense? So if you have a corrupted version of the spirit animal, that would change everything. I keep getting this off the screen, I'm sorry. So yeah, so we can do it to where it's like, okay, there's two different versions. Line tool. I just want a line. This way. So we have an altar 1 here. Just Freya's altar. Freya's altar. This goes back. So we have Freyr. Right now his location is there. Spirit animal is the boar. And we have a corrupted version. This is the positive basic stuff. What we can look up is the negative aspects of each of the gods, and then add those negative aspects to nap time would be nice, but nope. There was an idea to change visually. Okay. But do you really need different abilities for the negative compared to the positive? But it could be the same abilities. It could just be harder to use them. It doesn't have to be different abilities. It could just be, like I said, harder to use them. Or maybe they don't always work. Because there would be abilities with Loki's twist on them. I just put you what you wrote on there. But no, you're right. Should be the same abilities, just they work differently. Or they're harder to use, or any number of things, just so they're not they're basically twisted. So instead of like here's for an example. So if we take those, make these yellow, say light pink. Still keep that, but instead of plant wall, it would be a how do I spell briar? Briar wall. I don't know how to spell briar, sorry. Thorned. That kind of thing is where the art, we could just do it as the art's different. Could actually be all the same thing, but or dark. So you said nap time, and now my brain's going, oh, we get to go to sleep? Do this. Go. Make that the moon. Yeah, so something like that, to where it's the opposite almost. Where was once good is now bad. But still the same. Try something over here real quick. Sometimes I have to look things up to see how to spell them correctly. Sorry. Didn't mean to grab all that. There. Briar Wall, Thorn Vines. Yeah, so we'll have a positive and a negative, but everything else will pretty much be the same. We still have to work out what constitutes getting a plus or a minus in reputation. Yeah. It would just be a visual change. It'll be a visual change, but it'll be also harder to use. And we have to figure out what that means. So there's no set, oh, this is harder. Maybe it does like half the damage or something, or 2/3 of the damage. Makes kind of sense. Okay, so we got basically that. All right, so we have our basic path. This needs to be reversed here. Conceivability number 1. Well, it sounds like someone's hammering over there, but I don't know who. I'm not really seeing too many of the actual workers. Okay. Comes in. So. Now, let's see, where are we at? So yeah, so that is about all we can do with that. Because that gets us through to Altar 1. Now this is Altar 1. We're just basically following down the path here. Extra notes. So, possible. So for every place that there's where you get a plus or a minus, there should be an equal plus or minus. Yeah, so this is the first set, which is we help Steve or we leave him. Now this is, we say no meds. And these ups to make a little more sense. This one may not. So technically isn't a player making a choice, he's just going to town. And that doesn't make sense. Those two out. Okay, meets the boy. This makes sense because he has to make the decision whether he's going to throw the axe, give the axe to the boy or not. So at this point, he should either plus or minus 3 points, negative, positive. So up until this point, we've let the player make 3 choices. I don't know if they're fair though. We'll have to figure that out, because if he positive. Because then we run into a problem that if, say he's done everything perfect to this, and then the otter leaves because he gives him the boy the axes, but he still has positive points. I don't know if this is going to work. I'll just do it from here. Let's see. That's where I start breaking up into the path itself. Listen to your talk to the priest. Guess that's what we can do from here. Let's go to game. Let's open this up. Here. focus. Okay, we're I don't know why I keep because we were doing so much stuff with the things. Let's just close all these up here. Okay, so here's where we start. Rock. Steve. So we can actually get to him. Because we're way too close to that collision. That is where we do start. So now when we start a new game, it should appear right there. so new game should be up there in the corner. Yeah, meant to right there, kind of hidden, but that's okay. Still have to fix the tree problem. Please help 2 logs and 3 reeds. Okay. Really, we got kicked into there. We shouldn't even been able to get past that rock. Fix its leg. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we decide to help him. Here real quick. Now if we restart. Okay, so we should have new game. So we should be able to bypass him and not help him at all. Not helping you. Yep, so doesn't appear in here because we haven't done. He will have to appear in there eventually because what we'll do is. No. If we help him, he appears in there. If we don't help him, then he appears next to the fountain as a ghost. Because we do have him as a ghost in the game. And here's our otter. Only about 6 more minutes on this. Here's Loki's statue. I don't believe we put that many of them in town. I think we only put Loki's in town. That's weird. Okay, yeah, we did fix some of them. We didn't fix all of them. It's okay. Those are sprites. We have to set those sprites. I don't know why, but for some reason, in the last 20 minutes, I got extremely tired. Should not have gotten extremely tired, but I am. I haven't really done all that much, but still asks for accesses. Yeah, we have to fix her so that she is in the right place, asking us that correctly in the correct time. So right now we won't be able to get the hat. We won't be able to get any of the stuff for matches without completing the first level, which is 0 through 1. Because that's where we get the hook from, which is the plant. That's going to be a problem. Okay, what time is it? Okay, 4 more minutes. I'm trying to think of what we can do in 4 minutes. We can't really do a whole lot in 4 minutes. A 4-minute power nap. No, just kidding. I guess tomorrow we'll start putting this new format in place. I guess what we could do is if Loki, or if we have to have Steve for the fountain, then the pieces of the fountain will not be on this map. You have to go find them. We do that kind of thing there, where it's just like, it'll change the difficulty level to higher if it's Steve that's asking you to do things to the higher. Just kind of makes sense to me, so that it is more difficult. Yeah, something like that can work. Oh, Lord, land. I'm pretty sure here still works. It's weird, I thought it was right there. There it is. kill that. Okay, here. And we're going to sit on this for a second. Oh, it is 85 degrees outside. Let's get this over. Looks like everybody across the street is laughing now, not even supervisors. I'm sure the lady across the street will know why. Okay, 5 more seconds of this. And we need this.
Brains.
Gonna end this right now. Go to us, just me. Just for a moment. And we're gonna go over to our raiding party. There we go. Need to see who's online, see if it's a busy day or a not so busy day. Oh, it looks like a not so busy day. Yeah. Okay, this should be quick then. Let's get our... Put this up. There we go. Now, let's see who comes out. Who is in quarantine and coming out? So, Joe plays violin, comes out of quarantine today. And that looks like it. Okay. Yeah, it's usually one person a day. Let's see what's on. Insum is on. SFOD. Ferret Software. Sanctuary, Freya, Pizza Princess, Lana, Lana's in quarantine, Furball Farm, Q Bunnies. Ezekiel. August Buns. Gaming with. Oh, they're in quarantine. Code Girl. Still in quarantine. Rams Reef. Not in quarantine. Chipmunks. So we got 12, so we'll do 4, 4, and 4. Yeah. Fall, and fall. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. New poll, round 1. Round 1. We do have 12, right? Yep, 12. So we have Sanctuary. August Buns. Chipmunks. And SFOD are our first 4. One, two. Okay. Make this smaller. Yeah. God, why am I suddenly just exhausted? There's no reason for that. I slept actually pretty well, I thought. One zero zero one 001 SOS. Okay, 2-2. Two 002. Okay, we got 2s and 0s. All right. Let's get those done. Let's get to round 2. Yeah, we need our next 4, which would be Ezekiel. Ferret Software. Freya. And Furball Farm. That should leave 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, good. We did it correctly. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the 1. Rand now has 2. 0121. All hail, man. Okay. Timmy the kitten. Hello, Timmy the kitten. How are you? One, two. Okay, our last four are in some. Round three. In some. Pizza Princess. Q Bunnies. And Ram's Reef. Make sure there's no more. No more. Okay. Okay. Two, 2, 0, 0. Okay, 2200. And our finals go in here. So it looks like 2s are our highest. Do we have 5 2s? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2s. Okay, perfect. Two, 3, 4, and 5. No more 2s, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Final vote. Goes over here to the 20. That is where it should be. Tiebreakers are in play. And delete this. Okay, perfect. Let's see who we are going to raid today. So far we have a three-way tie. So I will be looking at the previous votes. Okay, Pizza Princess is in the lead now with 2 votes. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Almost done. Pizza Princess at this moment is in the lead with 2 votes. Pizza Princess wins it with 2 votes. Okay. It's alright, just put that in the wrong spot. Let's put that down here where it belongs. Okay. Boop, doop, boop. Missed it by 1. Alright, let's get her window open. Apparently she's Spider-Man today. Okay, well, apparently she's dressing up like Spider-Man right now. Okay. I'm not sure where she's at. But let's go ahead and build the... Let's build this so that we can... 10, 17. Apparently she's delivering pizzas to something. I'm not sure what. So I want to go ahead and send you guys on the raid. I will see you tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. Alrighty. We will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. See ya.